Xbox wil nog steeds niet werken.
Wat wil niet werken?
Xbox. Pas.
Is.
And they will turn it. That's not gonna work for me.
Normal.
Ja, ik ben nou zoveel 30's maak. Dat ik kan 4 sterren maak. En 40's. Want hierdie gaan hond baie vat om hierdie reg te kry. And I still have to fucking finish Spider. Nice one.
No gimmicks.
That can all be sold.
Mm. Come on, say this one. Give me. Do that music. Lisa.
Hmm?
Ignore me, uncle.
What?
I never have music in my ears. I must just remember not to sing the horse parts along. Not telling that you were streaming. Mm-hmm.
kan ook geen EA games gaan.
Hm?
Ik kan ook geen EA games gaan. We are totally cut off from America. Oh, I am.
You are. Ja, die internet is tos vandaag.
Oh, kijk, is genoeg. Ja. Why didn't this work again? I'm so tired of this fucking thing. Okay, let's pull these two quickly. Nothing else there. We got one for him. Rares. Nothing else that stands out. No. Come on. What's this now? Oh, collect. Okay. Epic. Oh, yes. Really?
No.
Does it look like I've got a Burgoth? You're a 6-star. Azure. And I can't do anything with it. Hey, I've got one for Hector. Nice. I can put Rathalos a 1-star on so long. I've got 2 more to go. One day. When I get that high. Duodan. Ascend. I think I only have a 1-star for him as well, but that's fine. And then I have a War Maiden.
I'm gone, just carry on.
Here 9000. Ek kort 13,000 punte. How the fuck am I gonna get that? I've got and do one more of this. It's another 300 points. And one more mythical to pull. And again, you just get bullshit as always. And I don't have any more space left. Oh, I'm gonna be short on this one. Hello, Angel Lady. How you doing? So I have to finish Dungeon Divers and I need to finish Artifact Enhancement. And what was the other one? I think I've done spider. I've done champion training. Yeah, no, I'm going for the Amanz fusion, so. But I'm a bit short. Yeah, I am doing the fusion. So it's just dungeon divers and artifact enhancement that I have to complete. And then I'm gonna need a few more points, which I'll pull all my greens if need be, and I don't know where else I'm gonna get shit from. But I'm trying. This account's only like 22, 23 days old. But I've nearly got all of them. The only thing is I don't have the gems, because I still need to go open the void keep and then go farm all those materials, or those potions. You lost 10 dungeons and then you're done? Oh no, I've got lots to do. Yeah. But it's a bit difficult when you're free to play, especially with the challenge, because I'm investing everything in getting this guy, because on this account I pulled Duchess. I can't use her. I'm not allowed to use her in the challenge. But after that I'll use her. I've got another legendary that's gonna go into my arena team with Deacon and Tagore. Yeah, me too. Me too. If I had the money, I would pay for this account to make it, because it's such a new account. I mean, hang on. Day 22 of this account. So I'm so close. I must still pull this one, and fuck. See, I'm full at the moment, so it's just. That's more energy for me, thank you. Really? That's really a she'll go into faction wars, because here dungeon divers, that one I still got a long way to go. Then artifact enhancement, I think I'm about there, so I'm nearly there. And then, but yeah, I need to get enough gems so I can open the void for this one. Spider, I'm done. No, I'm not. So I have to do spider still here as well. So It's another Venus and Python. Nice. Yeah, I've had bad luck, but even this account, I'm happy. I mean, I pulled the nag and Duchess. Very happy about that. I don't know if I want to. I guess anything for faction wars at the moment. I was actually finished Spider here. No! I said edit. Jupiter's to go with Venus. Oh, your arena team is gonna be nice. And Python is amazing. Python is so good. It's definitely S tier and legendaries. Cupidus is, oh, that counter attack. There's a pain in the ass that you can have him in either stone skin or something like that. With retaliation as well. Oh, not that you need the retaliation on him at all. I would rather go Guardian with them. Just so that he heals himself as well every time he counters. Cupidus is cool. Real OG. Where does the shield come from? Is it him? And I haven't even done his blessing. I don't even know what blessing to go on him. Let's quickly go see. But I dig him. He's cool. He's so cool. I only give him a 3-star. Look here. He's decent, man. They say a 3 against clan boss, which is horseshit because I went from a 3.2 million to a 5.2 million just putting him in the team. Oh, they fucking can talk the biggest load of horseshit, eh? This is defense and support, yeah. And then he doesn't get stunned.
My pa sê as jy hom al laat weet as hy môreoggend ry.
Ja,
Maar hy praat so van 4:15 af.
ja. I'm not sure it's gesê.
Back to my music while I see you rage on your stream.
Chipper! No, I'm busy with a challenge, so I might need to do that. I'm busy with a free-to-play challenge, Hades challenge, so it ends end of this month, somewhere, or beginning April, it ends. Come on. Dude. What the fuck must I do with you? I've got enough revivers.
Ja, ek kan nie eens Twitch oopmaak as ek musiek wil luister nie. Raak ek binne my voet.
Yeah. Also struggling.
Maar kan jy YouTube oop, hè?
No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, Chippo, when some things from you, yeah, I can teach you, Chippo. There's a lot of things that I can teach you, especially on a new account, what not to do, like the mistakes I made on my challenge account. And things that you have to focus on. That's vital for you to progress exceptionally fast, because this account's just over 2 months old. Let's quickly see how many days over. We're on 67 days. I'm already fighting Nightmare. It takes me a 4 key to get it, but yeah, because this is where you want to try and get to Ultra Nightmare as quick as you can. That and Arbiter is your two main goals. And to get to Arbiter, you have to do Arena non-stop as religion. I will tell you also how to do that so that you can get maximum out of it. Who did you pick as your starter champion, Chipper? Hopefully you pick Deacon or Allure, one of the two. Or Turagi. Those are the three, I would say, main ones you should pick. All three of them are unique in their own way. All three of them will help you in Clan Boss. Deacon will help you all around with everything, so will Turagi. Allure will help you against some of the bosses, especially Fire Knight. Also Spider, if you've gotten an HP burner. So we have to, I don't care about go second tank. I'm just building him tanky, that's all. So now I must go check the, what's the names on it, the blessings on it later. I still can't believe they say he's only a 3 on Clan Boss. I mean, I nearly doubled my damage because I put him in the team at level 31 or 32. Now I'm at 5.2 million from a 3.2. So it's 2 million more just by him. That's why I don't understand how they say he's only a 3. These guys are catching me fast. Shit. Number 10 is coming quickly as well. It's one of two ways I can do this. If I get Amanz. So yeah, 4 keys and I usually make the last one, so the last chest, which is where you stand bigger chances of getting more shards. And I'm out there. How much points am I sitting on? 9,600. I'm gonna need 3,300 points. 30 years, 900, 300, 30 for 10, 30 for 10, 100 gives you 300. Yeah, I'm gonna be short. Shit, I'm gonna be short. I'm gonna be short. And that's what I need. I will help the faction. That's all they'll do for faction wars. Need to build him as well, but that can wait. Do I have any extra? I can't do either of those. I can try. Is that tag team arena or normal arena? Tag team. Oof. That's so difficult to do. I mean, look at that team. I must go up against these guys. I can't beat that. It's 310 to my... No. I mean, that team is 292. Look what he has in here. How is that possible? It's still... Look at this team. That's a speed team of note. I don't even stand a chance against them. Anything that kind of speed I can't compete with. Because I need the crystals. I need points for dungeon divers. And now I'll go check those 2 blessings out. Just had a meeting now. Yeah, no, cool, Chipper. Like I said, I don't know who you picked as your starter champion, and I don't know who you picked as an extra champion. That's quite vital early on. But yeah, I can help you free to play. All my accounts are free to play, so Gaelic. Buy extra. You could have put in a promo code in the first, what's it, 36 hours, and then gotten an extra champion out of it. Otherwise, I would say drop that account, start a new one, take Kale. Take Kale, he will help you a hell of a lot. Gaelic does damage, but is not as strong as what Kale is against Clan Boss. Yeah, so if you're looking for codes, let me go to the Al Hades site quickly. They've got a lot of codes. Oh, fuck off, man. Yes, sis. Put that thing fucking there in front. I don't need to. So, okay, so yeah, I'll give you one for this account. I'll give you a referral code. Okay, so new player promo codes. There you got Free Frog, then you get Teragi, which will help you in Clan Boss, wave content, everything. Deacon Armstrong, good all-rounder right through any part of the game. Mordecai is a HP burner, he's okay. Allure, very good against Clan Boss and Fire Knight. Who else is here that's really good? Yeah. So I would say it's between Deacon, Teragi, or Allure. Those are the 3 that you can do. When you're playing on Steam, oh shit. No, I don't know how to do that. You can download the app on your phone and do it that way. But let me put this referral code in for you. Yeah, your first month you farm so hard just to level your characters up, because the very first priority you have to do is get Kale to 60. That's your first and utmost important thing, is get him to 60 as quick as possible. Do not use any of your gems. None of them. 0. That's the next thing. Do not open the mine yet. You can do that later, but not now. You can do that in your third or fourth month, maybe you can start looking at that. Other things, your challenges. You're going to start with dungeons and artifacts from the word go. When you start the account, that you have to work on. And then your arbiter missions is key. So follow your arbiter missions till where you can, and then do your artifacts one under your challenges. Don't worry about dungeons. You can probably do that once you pass level 20, because 20 doesn't, you're at level 20 within a flash. So like I said, those promo codes, you need to do that and put one of those in. So you'll do that there and put that promo code in. And then I can teach you the finer things of what to do and how to get around getting there quickly. Because I had Kale on a 6-star on day 7. 7th day of the account, I had him already 6-starred. Now you can do it on your phone, and then you can download it onto your PC as well. And then from the app you can download it onto your PC. And then you can play from your PC as well. And the nice thing is, let me show you. Let's just do this quickly. Don't do this. Work off one account, but I can pick what account I want to load. So let's say we pick that one. You need RSL helper if you've got more than one account. And then it'll load this one, and I can put that one there and work around it like that. It must be spider. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got another blue crystal. We'll open it now. I need another 300 points. But let's go open this crystal. She can go for my faction war team. Let's see, where are we? And points. Still short. Don't know how that's possible. I opened so many things. When does it reset again? 10 hours. Okay. that just now. Wrong one. Now to start from scratch. Rather earlier chipper than later. Also, when you go in now and you do that first sequence, after that, pick a champion. I would highly recommend any one of those three. Turagi, he's got poisons, he's got allied protect on him. Deacon has got a leech that helps you heal while you fight clan boss or waves or that, and he's got a decreased speed and for the enemy and an increased speed for your team. He's good for that. Allure, on the other hand, she's a damage dealer, but she has a decreased attack on her against the clan boss, against this motherfucker, that it doesn't hit you that hard. Because the longer he hits you, the harder he hits you every time. So it goes in 10, then 5s after that. It starts hitting harder and harder and harder every 5 levels. But first thing is you need to get Kyle in with whoever of that starting champions you start. And I will quickly explain to you what you need to do to maximize everything that you're doing so that you save and conserve energy by leveling the other characters up as well. So so when you start the campaign, yeah, you will start off with Kale and whoever else you pick. Like this account I got Allure, this account I took Deacon. The only reason why I like Deacon is a complete all-rounder. Allure is more specialist, but she's also extremely good against clan boss, so that you take less damage. Her and Rector do the same thing, but they sort of, you know, work off each other. And then I would say probably Deacon or Turagi. She's very niche, so, but she helps. She's also very good in arena. Deacon is also good in arena. Turagi is also good in arena. So it's just up to you which one you like the most out of those three. Looks wise or what, you know, pick one. I will show you what they look like and you can decide. That's Deacon. And whoever you pick is the next champion you will take up to 60. I was thinking Deacon, okay. I don't have Turagi on this one. You saw what Allure looks like. But I can show you here as well. Demon spawn. That's Allure. So the decreased defense is exceptionally good. The sleep helps with spider, and has a 30% of inflicting a critical hit, will ignore 50% of the target's defense. So your crit rate here actually has to be 75 or higher, which I don't have, but I mean, that's what you want to do. Okay, then Turagi. Is he here? I can't remember where he is. Am I blind? Where is Turagi? No man. There he is. So those are the three. He throws out a leech. Okay, so when he throws out a leech, every time they attack that champion that has the leech on them, your champion that attacks that one will heal. Obviously, the harder you hit, the more you'll heal. So for Kale, that's nice. The first thing you want to do is start putting Kale in lifesteal gear. Your first 7 days that you log in, you'll get lifesteal gear that goes straight onto Kale. You can put other, you know, drips and drabs on him, but that's not important. You need that lifesteal gear. So this little team that's 21 days or 23 days old nearly does the same damage as this team that's months and months old. Then I have Cull and Allure, like what I have here. Okay. Allure is very helpful. I hope you get a reviver or that very quickly, because that's one thing you do not get when you start the game, is get a reviver. I would say keep all your blue gems, all the blue gems that you collect, do not use them. Absolutely, blue, purple, red, golden. You do not use any of them. There's only 2 types of events that you'll pull your shards. Leave the fusions alone, and that you need to be at least in your 2nd month before you even try to do a fusion. I would say use your energy, you know, while leveling these things up, And whatever in a fusion comes along, that's just extra goodies for you. Okay, so all these shards, blue, purple, red and yellow, you do not pull. The only time, not even on a progressive chance like this, you pull them. I just did this because of the fusion that I'm doing. So the only times you'll ever pull any of these is when there's either a 2 times event. The year will be 2x on it. That's the one. The second one is like you get a 2 times one, which is if you pull a legendary, any legendary hero, you will get a second one free. That's the only time you will pull any of these. This you will only do on a 2 times event. The only time. But it'll be a while before you start getting primal shards. So, and usually you just get crap on them. I haven't gotten anything decent out of any primal shard yet. So you will work off the greens as much as possible. There's so much to do right in the beginning, it is overwhelming. But like I said, your missions, vital important as well. Once you're under your missions, you're gonna later get things for your Great Hall. So what you'll do is, I think the first one you get is for attack, that you have to, you'll do one attack here and one attack there. And that you can only gain from fighting an arena with your team. Okay, so you'll do those 3. I would then either suggest you do critical damage or accuracy. And you keep on just working on one. You know, do 1, 1, 1 so that you just get that little extra accuracy or critical damage out of them. And then you'll focus on what is allure? Allure is she force or magic? I can't remember. I will look now when she revives. I think she's force. Oh no, she's magic. So what you'll do is you'll go on magic here, and you will not place on anything else here till you get to level 10 there, which means you have to grind all your way to gold arena as quick as possible, because the longer you wait, the more you're going to struggle to get to gold. And the thing with allure, like I said, is get your crit rate up quick. The quicker you get allure's crit rate up, I'll do it now and show you. Because that's the only account that I have that has got allure in. Always buy the green shards in the shop. Always buy the green. I shouldn't be pulling, I'm just pulling. Spirit Toast is cool. You need her for fusion. elder. Another dwarf. And another dwarf. I didn't get much out of that. I'll take the gems. And I'll take the energy. $200 points. What can I get for 200 points? Nothing. Wanted to say. What? Okay, so with the lure champions, you'll see I've got it nearly at 75, or it's 50, 60, 64, but you need it at about 75. When I kitted her, I didn't have good gear, so I just put on what I could at that stage. Once I've got money again, all this kit is going off and I'll re-kit her, because I've got some insane gear sitting waiting for her. I've got a whole set here waiting for her. So I'm waiting for that. So that I have enough money to do that. Also, don't open these unless there's a blue crystal here somewhere. Open it. Further down, it's going to cost you too many gems to open this up. So you can see I still haven't opened this, because it has to be really worth my while. Because if I give up 50 gems, that's 100 and something energy I'm giving up. And I would rather use the energy than, you know, get that blue crystal. Any set that boosts crit on a lure, yes. You want her for crit rate, and after that, after you've got the 75% crit rate, you want to go crit damage on her. And she is a attack based champion, so like the top stats there, any weapon will have automatically attack on there, but you want attack percentage in here for her. You see, like this has got crit rate and crit damage on, so that helps a lot. Those are all things you really have to look at when you play, and use it wisely. Also, you can't re-kit. If you take kit off, it costs silver, and in the beginning you're going to struggle with silver, so use it wisely. Don't just level up any artifacts. When you get to, when you start now, when you get a 4-star item, keep it, and you'll level that up according to whatever champion needs that piece that will go on that champion. But like I said, Kale is your first priority. Second will be Allure. If you pull a healer, which account? Not one of these two have him. He's got him on. Like, if you can pull another healer, Apothecary, he also gives you a speed bonus. That makes your team faster. Yeah, War Priest you will get. War Priest you will get, but she's not a very good healer. But you will just put normal life gear on her. That you'll put on her for now. And on day 7, I think you get a complete set of life gear as well. It will be 3-star life gear, but is that if you finish the second stage, you will get a set of life gear under your, not missions, under your campaign. When you finish, I think it's the first, is it the first or the second one? You get a full set of life gear. That you'll put on her. Because for now, you will use her. Do not upgrade her. She is not worth it in the end. Just use her, you know. You can take her up to level 4 maybe. But not much more than that. And then you will sacrifice her for to upgrade Kale. So do not ascend her. Do not ascend anyone until the game asks you to ascend someone. Okay, that means you get more HP and like attack and defense on a champion. And when you ascend someone, you will do it in your tavern. There'll be a thing there that says ascend. It'll show who you can ascend if you've got the potions. No, so Kale is your most important. Also, you got a little archer with you, right? Level her with Kale. That's vital important that you level her with it. When she gets to 20, take her out, put someone else in, level them up. So by the time Kale gets to level 30, you should have 3 level 20s already ready for and I mean that's a 2-star champion. Any 2-star champion, any one of these 2 stars which are green, you need 3 of them. Then you can take Kale from a 3-star 30 to a 4-star, because once they're 20, you will give one of them up. Like here, you'll go upgrade rank there, sacrifice 2 of them. That's at level 1, not someone that's at level 20. Now he's a 3-star. See, now he became a 3-star. So when Kale is on 30, let's say this is Kale. So if Kale is on 30, now you'll use the 3 stars that you made to get him to a 4-star. But for this, we'll just use the 3 chickens. Okay, so now she's a 4-star. And then you level Kale up again. Now you have to try and find either more 2 stars, or if you're lucky and you pull out of the green crystals, you might get lucky and get a rare like what Kale is. They are blue, so that's a rare. They're blue. All of these, they're blue. And you'll take them to 30. Another thing to remember, and if it's got a little circle, or a yin yang sign like this, or will sound like that. Is the clans just for clan boss fights? Sort of. Then you get a clan versus clan, and you guys see who can accumulate the most points, and then you get energy and a lot of other goodies every 2 weeks. So you get that. You get 3-star chickens in there. If you complete the complete thing in the clan that you're in, you get a blue crystal at the end of it as well. So that's when clan versus clan comes. So you'll save your books. All your books. Like, let me show you. It's you get books, and you'll save that specifically for clan versus clan. You get a lot of points for them. So the light blue books, I don't have any, but your light blue books will go on any rare champion, any blue champion. The dark blue books will go on any purple or epic champion. Alright, and the red ones will only go on a legendary hero, and they like golden in color. So there you can see is golden, epics are purple, and rares are blue. So the light blue books goes on the rare, the dark blue books goes on epics, and okay. No, you get books everywhere. By finishing or any of the challenges and that, yeah, there's 4 different ones. So you get books here, and here on top will also be where my, like, there's a legendary book for me. I just have to complete this, then I've completed all of this here, and then I'll get another one after this to do. That one I completed everything, so I can't get more there. Also, you get books and stuff here in Faction Wars. So Faction Wars, what that is like you pulled Kale. Kale is Dark Elves. I can't open it now. Let's say Undead Hordes, I don't have many. So there's my team for my Undead Hordes. And I will fight with that and try and get as many 3 stars. Now you can only get 3 stars with 5 champions. You can get a 2-star if 3 champions go in and all 3 survive. If you know they're not going to survive, and you've got one strong one like Kale in the beginning, and that little archer that you get with him, you'll put her in, and you should get another one right after that. But you'll put Kale in first and just go as far down as what you can down the list and get the stars, because the stars get you books. Every time you beat face a boss, there's a special reward on stage 7, stage 14, and then stage 21. So you'll see here, because Frozen Banshee is not that strong as Kale. Kale is much further down the list. I beat the boss. I'm nearly at the 2nd boss already with Kale's faction. And every hero that you get slots somewhere in a faction. do not pay too much attention on faction wars for now. Your first few days, I would say Chaos 1 will always be open in your first 7 days. You will always fight that one. If you've got heroes and the others, I would say level them up to their maximum level before you upgrade them. Use them in the faction wars, and then, you know, for that day, level him up to there. Once you've done the faction wars, then you'll upgrade him for a hero that you need to take up like Kale. So you'll use him to make Kale stronger, but use that wisely. So every day you check the faction wars, you'll open it very soon. You still don't have it open, but you'll have it open very soon. And then, like I said, do your Kale 1 every single day. Every single day. Do your Kale 1. And whatever is open and you have heroes, try and level them up to their max level. In the beginning it's going to be hard, but later on it becomes easier. Let's take an example, like who's not leveled here. Now all of them are leveled, but let's say she's out and he's in. I can do 2 more levels on him so that he can do more damage. Or I can put that guy in. Now this team is much stronger. But I'm not going to kit him because this is part of a fusion that I'm doing now. But you understand what you're trying to achieve here, so that you can get maximum damage on them. So yeah, it's very quickly in the beginning, and then it starts, the grind begins after that. Like here you can see I only finished the first one, 3 stars. I had others that I just slapped in with them, and I got lucky and I finished the first one 3 stars. I took 2 20s, 2 level 20s. So here I had 2 green ones like this, took them to level 20, both of them, for the day. So, you know, use that energy. Got the 3 stars there, which, you know, builds up here for these rewards at the bottom. And then after that, I stuck those 2 heroes to level another hero up, to level Kale up. So, you know, everything you're doing in the first week, and really in 1 week, you can get Kale to 60. You really can get Kale to 60 in 1 week. I've done it on this account. And look where all my others are. This is 23 days in. I've got Kale at 60 Hz, 50 Hz, 50, Rathalos at 50. This guy is nearly at 50, and I've got another 2 of him in the vault. They're also nearly at level 50. That's 3 weeks in. Look how many 40s I've got. Look how many 4 stars I have. Then we're going to 3 stars. And then only 2 stars right at the bottom. Which I'm already got some of them that I can upgrade to 3 stars, so that I can take a level 30 here to a 4-star here. And a 4 stars gives you a 5-star. And 5 stars gives you a 6-star. Yeah, if you do the grind in the beginning, but I cannot put enough attention on how important arena is, because Arbiter is the go-to that everyone wants. This lady here is what everyone wants. She's a reviver. She's got a speed lead on her. She helps you in arena. She does 3 jobs. 3. Okay? She puts out a weaken, so your enemy team can take more damage from your attackers. Okay? Second one, she decreases the duration of all enemy buffs. So if the enemy puts buffs on themselves like strengthen or, you know, speed leads, she decreases that by 1 turn on all enemies. Okay. Then she places an increased attack on all your guys, so that when they hit harder. And fills their turn meter by 30%. 30%. So if your one guy just needed that little bit to go first before the other team and they're not quite full, he will then go before them, and he's got the increased attack on, and then he smacks them harder. Okay, so that's her job. This revives all dead allies to 35% HP and fills their turn meter by 20%. Okay. If she's got the 3-star ascended, which you have to do in the potion keeps, she gets an extra turn as well. So there can be 3 people dead in your arena team. If you've got this skill still active, it takes a long time for the cooldown, but she will revive all 3 of them. So that's why she's so good. That's why I told you missions in the beginning is vital. The further you get along here, the quicker you can get there. Like on this one, you'll see how close I am to her. This is 2 months in. I'm nearly there. Now, one of the guys that's doing this challenge had her in 45 days. He had her already. In 45 days he got her. That's why I say arena is so important, because all these last missions here is what I told you about that affinity earlier. Like where? Level 8 affinity. So you need 800 gold things from arena. So I'm in gold 5. You need 800 of those, and you only get 4 if you win the fight. Only 4. When you're in gold 1, you only get 1 of them. So you need to get to gold 4 or gold 5 and stay there. So that means doing at least 20 fights a day. How you do that? There's nothing here I can attack at the moment. I refresh. There's two things I can attack here. Fight them. You'll see your strength in your team later on. So out of this I'll get another 4. You'll see I'll get 4 medals there. Gold 1, you only get 1 medal. Only 1. So you do this. It doesn't take long usually, unless you're up against big teams and you're in platinum, then sometimes the fights can last long. But you will do this like religion. You know, like what you, I don't want to sound like eating food. You eat food 3 times a day or 8 times a day, depending on your diet or whatever you want to accomplish. The same you have to do with Arena. It resets every 15 minutes. So you can't, with you working, sometimes you can't, like take your tea break, go check what you can do in Arena, fight anything. Yes, I can win these. Try and see which one. That's like nothing, yeah. But that's what I'm trying to teach you here, how to do it. Because I did this wrong. I could have had her already. Chipper, I could have had her already. I fucked up. That's why my affinity hall looks like shit. Because what you hear in your great hall, I shouldn't have done anything here, just these 3, because that's a quest. You'll do one attack there and one attack there. You'll either go on critical damage or accuracy. Now you've got Allure and Kale, they're all blue affinity, so you'll either do critical damage or accuracy on them all the way to level 10. All the way to level 10. That means when you go here, only your first 3 levels are in bronze. That comes from Arena. Your next 3 levels is silver or gold. You can always use a better one to do these, and it'll cost less. So let's say I wanted to level this up, which I'm not going to, but it'll tell me I need 38 gold, where for level 2, where I need 150 bronze ones. So keep that in mind. You will either work on critical damage for them or accuracy. I would say pick accuracy and go straight to level 10 with it. If you want more damage out of Kale and Allure, and you can build up the accuracy easily on Kale and Allure, you can do that, then rather go for the critical damage. Yeah, I would say take the critical damage. Push that all the way to 10. You have to do these 3. You have to do one attack there, one attack, and one attack there. No problem. But do the critical damage one and push it straight to 10. You don't touch anything else on this thing. You'll do one attack there, and one attack there, because it is a thing that it asks you either in your challenges or in your missions. So you'll do one there, one there, one there. The rest you'll put all into critical damage while fighting what's her name, and you take it straight up to level 10. So that means you have to push yourself through silver. You will not always get a fight. Sometimes there's nothing. For like 5 refreshes, there's nothing that you can fight. But you need to do this like what you eat or breathe. That's how you have to do Arena. And I guarantee you, if you do that and following the challenges to coincide, also always check what challenge do I have here that coincides in one of these missions, like the first 5. What of that coincides with that? Or can I go with the missions to a point? Okay, now I have to go and do those challenges to help that missions that you have to do. But this is your first and most important thing to do, because once you get her, it unlocks a whole new world for you in Arena, in Clan Boss, in content. She is that good. Her speed lead is that good. She gives you 30% extra speed in Arena. So if you have her in, especially on the early, like 45 days in, no one can beat you in speed lead. So your team will go first the whole time. Also try and build Kale with accuracy, attack, and speed. Because the quicker your champions are, the quicker they hit, the quicker they can rotate back to their things and hit again. Same with her. You'll build an HP, accuracy, and speed. That's what you build her in. That's what she does. You don't even have to do attack on her. But on Allure and Kale, you have to have percentage attack stats on your gear. So those are things that I will teach you a little bit later on. It's not important now where you are in the game, but it will be important within 3 days. So yeah. For the mines, no. You keep the gems for your masteries. So Kale, you want to get to 800 gems, you will buy Kale's masteries. You will go there, click on that. Who doesn't have their masteries on? Yaligra. You will go say masteries, click on it, click here, and then it says get all scrolls. If you've got 800 gems, it'll fill your masteries till what level you are. The mine gives you gems daily, but if you buy the mine now, and listen to this carefully, Chipper. If you buy the mine now at 500 or whatever it costs, that mine will only give you those gems back in 3 months' time. That's how long it's going to take. You only get 5 gems per day. 5. It'll take you 3 months to get those gems back. You will get about 4,000 gems. Plus, way more than 4,000 within those 3 months. So why do you need that right now? So that, like I said, month 4, month 5, you can start when you've accumulated enough gems. Then you can do it. What you'll do is your first 2 champions, like Kale and Allure, you want to get 1,600 gems and do their masteries immediately. Immediately, when you can. That's your priority 1 with your first 2 champions. So you get to 800, you put it straight into Kale's masteries. You get to the next 800, you put it straight into Allure. Then there's no temptation for you to use it anywhere else. And you know, now that you've got those masteries on them, and you can go check that on Hell Hades, or you can check Ash's videos on YouTube, and they'll tell you, you know, Hell Hades tells you either, you know, you want them as a nuker or arena champion, or you want them as a clan boss champion. Now Kale you want as a clan boss champion, because you want him to do damage as much as possible. Later on, I'm at this stage where when this challenge is over, because I'm not allowed using the legendaries that I've pulled. That was part of the rules of the challenge. But once I'm done, these 2 are coming out. Kale will be history. I will use him, you know, for faction wars and for, you know, Doom Tower stuff. I will use him. He's powerful, but these 2 will be more powerful. Duchess is even better than what Arbiter is. Duchess is even better than Arbiter. So I got lucky. It's the first time ever I pulled a Duchess in any account. I've made like 20 accounts, I think, all in all together. This was the first time ever I pulled Duchess. Okay, so for now, Kale, till you, like where I am 3 months in, he will still be used everywhere. No matter what content you do, where you go, him and Allure, they will go hand in hand. They'll be married or fucking in a relationship for the next 3 months. Unless you pull a legendary that's better than Allure, that does her job. Not someone that does Kale's job or something else. Then you can put priority over the legendary than Allure. Until then, she's your priority. Kale first, then Allure. If you get a healer, and I'm talking any kind, like Apothecary, Deacon, Rector Doth, even the... Let's go through the factions, so that, let me show you. Bannerlords. If you get Ursula, she will be your next priority after Allure. High Elves. Apothecary will be your next priority. Sacred Order, Deacon, she's not very good, but she's okay. Mother Superior for now. Although you've got War Priest, she will be okay for the beginning now. After that, he'll change. You get High Cartoon on, I think, day 60. No, day 30. You get High Cartoon, another speed lead. So what you can do with her is, for your arena team, in the meanwhile, you'll put her in the lead, and she'll make your team a little bit faster for arena, so that maybe you can go first. If you don't get a Deacon. If you get a Deacon, Deacon's better than what she is. But she's not bad. People sleep on her. Barbarians. Marked is good. War Maiden's good. But they're not, what's her names? They're not healers. If you can pull Eurogrim, you're well away. Eurogrim, Mighty Ugo. Grush even. He's got a leech like what Deacon has. If you pull a Man-Eater, you're in a totally different league already. He's a reviver, but not very good. You can use him in faction wars, but he's not very good. Lizardman. There's Broadmoor. You can fuse Broadmoor. It takes a little bit of time. You need to be in a clan, and you have to have Tag Team Arena unlocked, and that you only get at level 30 something. Your little green men with a little blue middle piece here, you use them to fuse other characters. See, there's Broadmoor. So these are the champions you like, you know, these 4 together gives you her. These 4 together gives you him. And you have to fight tag team arena when it opens as well. You'll do arena and tag team arena, you know, in succession next to each other. In your tag team arena, in your bazaar, let me show you. He's also a reviver and a healer. That's why I say, if you do not get one, this is an option for you. In your bazaar, okay, where's the chickie? Where did the chickie go? Okay, she's not here. But here's the 4th guy. So this will take you 1,500 gold bars. From doing tag team arena, you can get anything, I think up to 18 if you win all 3 fights in your tag team arena on bronze 1. Bronze 2, it's either 24 or 30. So you can say 35 fights, you can get 1 of them. You need 10 of them. 10 because you get 10 shards for your 150. So you need to pull it 10 times. You can only pull it once a day, every 24 hours. And then you build these guys or you fuse them. I'll say you keep the fusion. These fusions that you can do, even those 4 baby ones that you saw. These green ones that you can do. You keep them here till you've got a clan versus clan. And then you fuse them. So you need them all at level 30. And they all have to be ascended. So that means you have to go into the potion keeps to get the potions to fuse them. But once that's done, you'll then for your clan, once it's clan versus clan, then only you fuse them. Who's the support champ? Shaman is a reviver as well. So what Shaman does is she's got a critical, is it a crit rate or crit damage? I can't remember. Where's she? Shaman. Okay. She has a 25% chance of removing a buff from the target that she attacks. You're not too worried about that. Places a 15% increase crit rate on all your guys. So if your crit rate is 60 and you need that extra 15%, she will give it to you on this ability, a second ability when she fights. She will give it to you. That means Kale will hit harder, Allure will hit, or have a better chance of critting, and once you crit, your crit damage, you know, activates, and you hit so much harder. If your crit rate isn't high enough, you do a weak hit. If your crit rate is high enough, your crit damage then steps in and does more damage. So your crit rate is very important on your attacking champions. It is like on Deacon or Apothecary or like any of your support champions, unless it's a very niche champion, you do not need crit rate on them at all. 0. Like Arbiter, you can have that 0 crit rate. You need immense speed, accuracy and HP on her. That's all you put on her. You'll have some of those stats somewhere in between as you level artifacts up, but so, and the last one, she puts out a shield, but also she has a revive. It's on a very long cooldown. If you get the books for her, I will tell you not to book her out. Do not book this woman out. You can rather invest your books in Allure than you invested in her. Okay, so you can ascend her to 3-star, and then her revive will give, when she revives that champion, instead of 25% HP, you'll have 50%, half your health back. And she can only revive one. So these are things you have to look at. You do not put your books into her. I will slap you silly and call you Susan. Your books for your epics will go into Allure, and you will only do that in clan versus clan. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Don't worry about fusions. You're not strong enough. Any of that. You just do fusions like what you would do your normal day-to-day stuff. Whatever you get out of the fusions, that's extra for you. That's just extra on top of what you're already doing. Because your main goal is Arbiter. That's your main goal. Get there as quick as possible. So for Arbiter, Arena. For Arena, you have to level your champions up. Kale to 61st, Allure 2nd. Shaman, you can leave at 40. She will still resurrect someone at level 40, or 50, or 60. So you just leave her at 40. You can ascend her, but you do not have to build her up. And you're not going to put your best gear in her. You're going to put your best gear first in Kale, then in Allure. So Kale will take lifesteal. Allure, you might get away with lifesteal if you've got the crit rate on it, so she can do the extra attacks and damage. And then once you get a proper healer, and I mean someone that doesn't take 7 turns to heal someone or revive someone, like when you pull your purples, right, your purples or your blues, you'll, like I said, only 2 times events, or if you're guaranteed a second legendary, if you pull your first legendary, it'll give you a second or a 2 times chance to get a legendary. So twice as probable to get one, and that's like 1% or something stupid like that. You'll have 2% chance of pulling a legend. That's the only time you'll pull these. But let's say you pull the blues. You will either look for Apothecary if you can, if you get him. I mean, 3 months in, I still haven't pulled the Apothecary, and I can still use him in this. Apothecary will be your #1 healer. Like what we went through it. Where was it? We were Demon Spawn last. Not much here at all. The only one, and you can only pull him out of a purple, is Fellhound. Healers here. Golgarab, if you pull him. Seeker, also 60. Husk is good. So those are your 3. He's a healer and reviver, Golgarab. He will revive all 3. He also has a speed lead on him. He's like a mini arbiter. So, you know, he's good. Yeah. Only one that's okay with Kale. With Kale. Not without. Oh, you can use but Frozen Banshee is okay. She also does poisons like what Kale does. Dark Elves. Crimson Helm is okayish. Madame Ceres is good, but she comes out of purples. Any void with a little triangle there, the purple ones, you can only pull out of purple shards. Nowhere else. Oh man, fuck. We wanted to go to... So Kale is good. Spirit Host is another sort of healer. If you pull your purple, so you get a Cold Dart or Pain Keeper. Cold Dart is a must 60. Pain Keeper you can take up to 50, and if you get a second Pain Keeper you can build a unkillable clan boss team that will put you through to Ultra Nightmare. So you know, but it's very niche builds. They have to run at certain speeds, and you have to pick what abilities they do when, and that gets very, very technical. Okay, so Knights Reverend. If you can get Rector, she's a reviver. She's got perfect or veil on her. Miscreated monster. He's got a self shield. No, a shield for everyone. Self heal on himself, and he puts out fear and stuns on the targets. If they attack your team, he protects your team. So the two of them very good. Skull Crown. She's like a legendary. She's that good. She heals every time. She's like Skull of Drakes. Every time she attacks, she heals. And she heals everyone. Not fully up, but she does. And so the quicker you make her, the more HP she has, you know, the better you are. She also has a speed lead. So you can use her in arena as well. If you can pull her early game, oh my goodness. Between Kyle, Allure and her, you're set. You are set. Guys in arena will not want to fight you because you've got her in your team. She is that good. Dwarves, the only one that's, if you're lucky enough to pull maybe Cornelia for crowd control or arena, you can use her. Geomancer is like god tier of epics. It's probably the #1 epic in the game. Isbel you can use, Melga you can use, but there's the only reviver here that's decent is Gala, and she's a void, so you can only pull her out of purple. I would say, you see, these you also pull out the purples. Bulwark, he's got a HP burn. I've got him. I can't get it to work. Even at 100 and something % accuracy, I can't get it to work. There's something wrong. And then Kurzet may be the other one. Otherwise, not much else in dwarves to. Their legendaries are god tier, but the rest of their guys are like okay. Shadowkin. If you pull Genbo, he's a arena god. And epic.
We get awesome all over, yeah.
Ach man, ek swear out. Genbo, there's no one better in epics than him for.
What over the fuck lost the fight with you?
Yeah. Barangi is good. Support champion. There's nothing in Raze there that stands out. Sylvian Watchers. Duodan will help you in Clan Boss in the beginning. Orn is very good. Ruella is very good. Out of these, Not is a reviver and healer. I'll just hit level 14. Kale is at level 25 now. Yeah, how's the food for Kale? Are you taking the food with you? Because remember, you need 3 20s that you have to make 3 stars. So you need 3 green ones to level up to get 3 stars so that Kale can go to 40. That's very important. And did you do the missions, or not the missions, the challenges here on the first 2 levels? Because the greens for 20, okay. Because you've got in your campaign thing here for these 2 that you have to get 3 of those on the first level, 3 on the second level, 3 on that. Busy with the challenges. Okay. Don't let the challenges overlap your missions. Your missions are more important than your challenges. Always prioritize your missions first. These missions, prioritize them first over your challenges. Your challenges just bring you that extra bit and gives you more rewards so that you don't have to go back. You never want to go back in your challenges once you've passed where you are on your missions. So always keep that in mind. Your missions must go as your challenges go along, and you'll do those challenges. Like on the first one, you'll finish all those for Kyriak Castle, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get the weapons and everything you have to, all the goodies. Then you'll move on to the second one. But by then, your missions will have gone further. And you'll see some of your missions, you have to go into the dungeons to get potions or fight something. So you go do that first before you go on with your what's the name. So missions first priority, and only after that the challenges. I did that wrong on this account. I went on the challenges, and then I had to go back once I've passed all that to go do this stuff again, because I didn't do the missions first. So my missions went on and on and on, and I'm like, oh shit, now I have to go back on the missions. The missions ask me to go back there and do that. So I had to go back, and then, you know, I went on with the challenges, forgot again. I had to go back again to go and do stuff. So that's energy wasted. So always your missions first priority. If you can do something here in your missions, you do it immediately, and only later on you will, you know, challenges comes after that. That's secondary. Missions is primary. I'm gonna need a lot of points there. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Ja, okay, cool. Hè? Ja, nee, is 100%. Ik zal nou daar wees. Okay guys, I just quickly have to go and get food, and I'll make my own food quickly. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. So I'm gonna go make some coffee. Then I'll be back. Okay. We were still fighting Spider, yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes, maybe sooner even. Okay, I'm back. There is no more food. I don't know why you're sitting here looking at me like food's gonna fall out of the heavens. Not too many legendaries in. And when you get to level 50, you can start doing live arena. I would say do these daily as well when you have time. It takes a lot longer. You have to do it manually. Do not auto it. You will lose. And that helps your area bonuses. So you can focus like on Demon Lord, Doom Tower, Spider, Dragon, Fire Knight, Faction Wars, your potion keeps, which is not actually that much important, so don't worry about them. Rather focus, once you get to level 50, on either Iron Twins, Demon Lord, or like maybe Dragon's Lair. Because the AI just picks whatever is the best ability right from the start. So if their team goes first and they put their massive shields on and you put a smack in, you're not going to get as much damage on them, because those guys manual their what's the names as well. They manually pick who's going to do what. So if you go auto and this guy sees, you know, he smacks and you smack immediately, he knows you're on auto. And then he knows how the AI thinks because he's been playing for a while. And he can actually manipulate it so that he can beat your team. I did one guy that had 4 legendaries in his team. And I had 3 epics and 1 rare. And I beat him. Because he didn't think. He had a much better team than me. But because he picked their abilities wrong, you play to each character's strengths. And you use them in succession so that the one complements this one and that one complements that one. And you put them in order like that in speed. So that this one hits first, then that one, then that one. And that's how you fight live arena. You always try and have 2 speed leads for your live arena. So if they kick one out, you still have another one. Also, when you do Doom Tower, let me quickly show you how difficult this is. Doom Tower, auto. Alright, let's Bommel, so we can put him in. Her. Him. And him. Oh. Okay. I put auto off, but I'll put it on so that you can see. This is not the problem, the first wave, because everyone who uses their most powerful hits. This is where the problem comes in. And here, what you have to remember here, because these guys are level 120 already, if you use all your best abilities on the second round, when you go to the boss, like what I've done, I've left it on auto. Now I have to hit him, and I'm hitting him with the minimal that I can. I'm not doing much damage to him. Now I don't have the shield on him no more, so he can shield them against these poisons. Now they're gonna die. If I had the shield, 3 of them would have survived that. When those bombs explode, let me show you. Want to attack that fucker in the back. Fuck. I want the guy in the back. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna clean house quickly. You see, I don't use these abilities with her. I don't mind, no matter what I do. So she can use any of her abilities. She's one of the exceptions here. So now I can't do those. I don't want to use them. So that second ability of his, I will not use on the boss. Otherwise, he throws more bombs out. Okay, so I'm waiting for them to damage me so I can use the heal and heal all of them. So I will not use that now. Him, I can use his stuff. It doesn't matter. And hers I can use. Him, it's a shame. That was his massive attack, unfortunately. So we're going to miss out on that. Now we're just going to attack and attack. Okay. So now we're going to try and do as much damage as we can to him. We're not using that on the boss, otherwise he's going to throw out bombs. Now we're going to heal them quickly, and the next one we're going to put a shield on. I can't beat him. Remember this, I can't beat him. So now we've got a big shield on. see how many survived now? Because I manualed it. Where everyone was dead before, now they've survived. They're very low HP, but still they survived. She's gonna die. She's gonna heal up. Hopefully we survive this. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't have enough yet damage to beat them. I can't put the other heroes in because they've got speed leads or speed anything. Bommel, you don't want any speed on. So anything with a speed lead that you attack with, those big bombs, he throws more of them out. And once they explode and there's 5 or 6 of them, you just cannot survive that. You need a HP burner there, or someone that can smack really hard that doesn't take away turn meter. And most of my people that I have are all turn meter champions. But you survive longer, you do more damage, you get the gist of it. You have to, you start learning your account. You start learning how to use their abilities correctly and most efficiently by doing it manually than doing it on auto, and you might lose. If Tagore was a bit stronger, I could maybe let the rest of the team survive because his HP is higher and he can then revive everyone again. But I need a blessing on him for that to happen, or I need to find better gear for him. Because if he survives and can tank a lot, then the rest of the team is a-okay. And he's another healer that you can also maybe pull, Tagore. He's a healer and a reviver, and he gives you a speed lead. Because what's nice about the speed lead, it's not on the boss, it's on your guys. But anything speed related, usually an extra bomb falls. I do that with him because he brings the healing to the team, and I take that penalty of having that speed by the boss placing an extra bomb. So first wave you can use your abilities. Second wave you use just your A1s the whole time to recoup all your best abilities, and then unless you see you're gonna die and you need to like either revive or heal someone, and that's their main goal, and you have to do that, and then you try and pick as little damage to them so that that healer or whatever, or the damage dealer, can get back to their main before the boss comes. So that's how you'll learn your team. You'll learn how to work with a lure. You'll see that A3 ability nearly kills in the beginning, nearly kills everyone. And all the others are single hitters. But the first one, every time she hits, she reduces the turn meter of a champion, so you can't use her against Bommel. You can use War Priest, you can use Kale. Now Kale also has a speed how can I say, a reduction speed or turn meter reduction here, so you can't use Kale as well. Bommel is probably the hardest. Him and Scarab King are the two hardest bosses for me in the entire thing. I'm not worried about what do you call it, the Phoenix or whatever it is, can't remember his name. I'm not worried about the dragons. I'm not worried about, well, I've never gotten to the spiders, so they're not the issue for me yet. But I don't have a spider team. I don't have a team to fight spider. Not on this account. This account I can do it. With Allure, the only thing is, she turns, the big spider doesn't get a chance to hit because the turn meter she takes a turn meter back always. But the small spiders is the problem, and that's where you want HP burner. And that way, when they attack you, they damage everyone on their side. And the more they attack, the more they damage. And the higher you go in spider, the more the spider just chops off the big one. But that's your main goal, to kill the big spider, not to worry too much about the little ones. Okay, so now we're gonna use this. How much do I still need on spider? It's gonna be close. I'm gonna be just short. If I get 5 stars, double 5 stars, I might get there. We will just as well do that. Ooh, blue shot. Thank you. Let's go pool. Rough start. Not good for anything. I shouldn't pull this one. Oh, I get an epic. Oh. Ooh, she's good for clan boss. She's good for clan boss. I can use her. And there I get a book. Thank you, clan. Also remember, you've got that guardian thing open. Always remember to stick a hero in here in your first slot. Always. all of these. Is a good one. So your best gloves, and I can tell you that now, for any attacker like a lure, you either want crit rate on top, the main stat, or crit damage. Preferably crit damage, and then you go and try and find in the other 5 pieces, you go and try and find crit rate in it. Same with Kale. Or attack percentage for Kale will also help him. And 7 campaign battles. We'll leave those to him. Your, like where I'm farming here, this you run on auto usually, because you sort of know you can beat them. If you can't, then you have to manual it. And if it's not 100%, you go 1 back or 2 back from where you were, and you go fight that rather than lose the energy. So I've just got Kale. Whoever goes with Kale is just food for me. So they always leveling. Kale is always the one. If I have Fellhound, I would use Fellhound. He does it way quicker. He does it like in 5 seconds. Where this took 24 seconds. Best I did was 10 seconds, but that's with a full team. Okay, Chipper, the other thing that you have to remember is when you do your normal campaign, where you start there by level 1, if you want a 3-star in that full campaign, and that's also going to be a requirement in the missions that you're doing, it takes 1 or 2 euros right through to get the 3 stars. There it's not a full team like in Faction Wars. It's the opposite. The least you have and you can beat them, you get 3 stars for 2 or 1 euro that can beat them. And that also gets you extra rewards. Yeah, you can't just run 2 euros. You do it once you get a 3-star, you put more food in. After that, it doesn't matter. Once you've added a 3-star, you put the other food in with on that level. If you go to the next one until you do the last one, stay on that level or go 1 up to save energy, because the boss is always 1 more energy. Go 1 up and then put a full team in and then fight. You already got it once 3-star, and it keeps that 3-star rating for you.
What do you with you a month?
Still struggling, homie. Dungeon divers. My biggest issue. Dungeon divers. And like now there's champion training on, so with me making all these 2 stars, 3 stars, although I'm not doing the fusion on this account, I should get some extra goodies from it. And I'm just busy leveling my account so I can better some characters later on. And by that, I got some points. It's not here. It's here. Oh no, champion training's finished. If champion training was still open, I would have gotten good goodies for it. But let's see how much. I've got a lot of silver here. But let's say who needs leveling. Let's say him. I want to take that up to level 16. Okay, now I can go back here and I've got some goodies for it. Extra energy for me. Mahalo. I want the gems that's there as well, so I'll just pick another one that's lower. Should go to 12 and I should get that, what's the name? The gems that was there. And that I'm building my team up, but I wouldn't have gotten this any other way because of the fusion that's ongoing. You understand? While you're doing your normal thing, that's why I say leave the fusions alone. Till you have about 20,000 energy, because a lot of the guys sort of slack off a bit and then they only do the daily quests and they build up energy to do the fusions. But I mean, I never have energy in this account and I'm nearly done with the fusion, nearly. So those two things, although my team is getting stronger, my account for that matter, I am gaining extra stuff that I wouldn't have gotten before. As long as you're doing that, you'll get ahead quickly, Chip. Very quickly. Just always remember, Arbiter missions comes first. And with Arbiter and missions that go in hand with it, you need to do Arena. Arena is the key to Arbiter and the missions. If you do not do Arena, you're not going to get Arbiter. Unfortunately. No matter how good your team is, if you don't do, and you do not get into gold 4 or 5, your account is going to sit in a stalemate for over a year. And you're going to hang on to luck out of what you pull out of your shards instead of working towards something that is a guaranteed. Whatever you pull out of shards is just pure luck. Pure luck. Like I said, in 20 accounts, that's the first time ever I pull a Duchess. And I've pulled like, geez, how much? 2,000, 3,000 shards in all of the accounts, easily. And one Duchess out of it. So work on the things you know for sure that you can get. You can get Arbiter. You can get Sir Nick and Doom Tower. It just takes long to open Doom Tower and then to fight there. The guys are very strong. So you need level 60s when you do Doom Tower. That's why I say get Kale to 60 first. Get Allure to 60 next. You know, if you've got a good healer, or you know, you can show me your team later on. I'll say that one's a definite 60, or take that one to 40 and that one to 50 maybe. You know, they're not worth a 60 or that. Every account is different. Every single account. There's not two accounts that's the same. Take the book. I'll take that. Only 500 points more. I'll keep those points because I have to log in again tomorrow and do this. So. Also, like referrals. Hey. Oh, we're pulling for him. We are pulling for this man. He is God tier. This hero is God tier. But then I get crap. Well, I think this is one of the guys you need for that fusion. So I don't have to get all the things in the bazaar for him to get that done. I'm gonna get some gold or some silver and some multi-battle thingamajiggies. Daily thing is done. There's all that I've left for the week. Monthly, another 8 days, then I'll get those. And this isn't, you need to log in every day to get this. You need to do the dailies. And once you get done 30 of them, you get this. You can do it over every day, you can do it over 6 months, whatever. But obviously the longer you take, you only get it once every 6 months. If you do it every day, every 30 days, you get a purple and a gold. Let's pull it. What's my wish list? That's fine. Well, we get an epic. It's not someone I have. Oh, that's one of those things. What did I get new? Yeah, Bloodhorn is one of those that you need for the fusion. So I don't have to go spend 1,500 gold bars to get him. I just have to level him, ascend him, and then I can have him ready for the fusion in the next clan versus clan, and score extra points for myself there. Her I need to build. She's a must for the clan boss, and my team will do much better. Just got Kyle 4-star. Now you level him to 40, and now you better get 2s to 3s and 3s to 4s to get Kale to 5-star. And you'll see every time with 3 stars you need 3 champions, 4 stars you need 4 champions, 5 stars you need 5 champions, and there's not higher than 6 stars. So now my question to you is, did you do the missions quick enough so that when it says get a rare to 3-star or to 30, Kale was it? Because else you have to now do a second rare to 30 that you haven't pulled yet. You don't have another rare, and you need to get them to 30. That's why I say it is so vital on getting that stuff exactly right. I'm not doing spider. I've got no intentions of doing spider or this. I was still busy with, then I want to do faction wars quickly. Yeah, I did. Good, good. Then you're ahead on that account to what stuff up I made here already. Because I went straight on with the stuff and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about it. Had to go back, do the challenges all over again, you know. And I'm like, oh. Because what you can do is you can run straight through, get to the 12th stage, stuck with the mastery one. So mastery, you go into dungeons, you go to Minotaur, and you go fight here. That's very simple, very easy. And you see how far you can go down without losing. You had scrolls for allure, yeah. So you'll go into allure, you know how allure's masteries work. So the one.
Hey guys, Asher coming at you today with another Raid Shadow Legends Champion Guide.
You can go
so this
to this guy. You can type here allure in YouTube. Allure. Raid Shadow Legends.
a little bit better, but again, for the 20th time here, not mandatory. A lot of sense. Increase the damage inflicted by the champion's default skill by 2% each time it's used during the battle. She's going to have a 100% crit rate anyway, right? So might as well get more damage out of that A1 because she's going to be relying, on that A1 the most. I'll pick up Heart of Glory as well. So there we go. We redid the masteries. I like this build.
So there's the masteries. And Ash is very good with masteries. Very, very good with masteries. And this is for a general build for her, that she's good everywhere. So, you know, this is the one you'll follow. You can either go to Ash, or you can go to the hellhades.com website, and then it gives you, you know, do you want to use it in arena? Do you want to use it in general PvE? Sometimes they have 3 or 4 options, sometimes up to 6 options for different characters where you want to use them. But I like his builds. It's for all over. Yeah, what crit percentage? Crit rate or crit damage? Oh, yeah, no, that's a right
A little bit
one,
better,
yeah,
but
yeah,
again, for the 20th time.
that's right. Crit rate, yeah. No, that's fine. Also, do remember what I told you about the faction wars, because these can give you extra stats on each champion's artifacts that he has in, or weapons or whatever. So you get goodies out of here that can make your stats better on all your accessories that you put on your, and that's why faction wars plays a vital role on how good your gear can be. For now, you'll try and put 4 stars on if you get them. In the beginning, you're going to struggle on the first level of normal. When you go to hard, you'll get 4 stars a lot easier. And then you go to brutal next. And then you fight brutal and nightmare. Nightmare is, I'm not even done with nightmare on this account. Yeah. Go fight some more. You can see, I'm just making food the whole time. Because I'm busy with the fusion, I need money and I need points. So each weapon I get from here, you get allotted a certain amount of points for 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, and how good they are. Is it a common one, an uncommon? You know, is it a rare weapon, an epic weapon? Is it a, well, you won't find that here. You can find up to a rare under normal campaign. Otherwise, you have to go into dungeons to get better gear there. Dragon is probably the best for you to go do to get better gear. Dragon is probably vital, and you getting better gear right in the beginning. That, your potion keeps. In the beginning, do a bit of your potion keeps when they ask you to. I know it eats a lot of energy to try and get the stuff that you need, but those potions that you accumulate helps you to ascend a champion. So, you know, while it's a pain in the ass to do those, the rewards and then it's your champion getting stronger. Minotaur is the other one that's a pain in the ass. If you don't buy your masteries, then you have to go run Minotaur and get your masteries that way. And that's a sinkhole for energy. Especially the red ones are the most difficult to get. It takes so long to get it. Also, when you go do masteries, try and put as little champions in. Either if you're doing Kale, just put Kale in and let him run and get his masteries up. If you're not buying his masteries, same with the lure, or you put Kale and the lure in the beginning now before you can buy your masteries. Put them in together and let them build up their first masteries that way, because there's more missions coming. What's it? A2I. How are you doing? Then spider should nearly be done. Now should be one step further on dungeon divers as well. This one I'm just doing this for dungeon divers. That's all I'm doing that for. I've got spider already. I'm on the very last bit for artifact enhancement for that as well. This one I still got a bit of work on the artifacts to do. Still don't have enough points there. I think I did clan boss. No, I did. Anything else I need to do? Go quickly do arena. Strong team.
Dun, 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 dun. Good morning.
Busy. Spider. Campaign. Farming for Azure. What's his name? Fuck. Amanz.
Is jy nog op trek om hom ooit te kry?
Yeah, I just need a lot. I need to finish dungeon divers tonight.
Maar on both accounts you got 3 and a bit now.
Nearly, yeah. Nearly. Big sticker. She's going into my clan boss team. She's first priority. And getting her to 50 and getting the food ready for her is my very next option. Should probably make me from 4 keying Nightmare to 2 keying it, just by putting her in the team. I'm gonna need more 30s. I don't have any. Let's see how far we are from Spider. And finishing it. We're right there. We're so close. We're, I think, within 50 points. Yeah, we need 13 points on Spider. Then that's done. I shouldn't do this, but yeah. Hopefully if we get 2 pieces, we make it. Any 2 pieces, we'll make it. Because that's minimum 16 points. If we only get 1 piece, it must be a 5-star. Else we'll have to go again. Where does the block damage come from? Does she have block damage as well? My goodness. She can put her with Crimson and Helm and Man-Eater and run an unkillable squad. Because she's got block damage as well. Oh, I didn't even read that in a kit. All I saw was Allied Protect, and that's all that mattered to me. I don't take greens to 3-star. I try and use blues where I am on the level where I am, because I do get a lot of Diabolists and the Hounds. I use them. They level faster than what a green one does by, I think, about 8 energy. From 1 to 30 to what greens take another 8 energy to do that. In the beginning you don't have a choice when you start. You know, you take what you can get. Don't pull your blues till there's a 2 times event. Deal with the fusions for the first 3 months that you're in the game. Don't even, that's just bonus stuff that you get. Do not pull a fusion before that, unless you know exactly how to do it. And that gets tricky. Because you need to start using your potions to level things so that you can save energy. And you have to do it correctly. I would say by saving yourself not doing fusions, you collect more gems as well. And it's much easier to get your full team's masteries. 2.5 months in, I only have 2 masteries full. And that I stuffed up. I didn't buy the masteries, I bought the mine, and it put me about a month behind everyone else. I've been grinding this non-stop for the last 60 odd days, 16 hours a day, to try and correct what I made wrong. And the other guys are still way ahead of me in damage and whatever they do. If I can finish my guys' masteries, hopefully before the end of this month, I can maybe do Ultra Nightmare in Clan Boss. Okay, that's 24 points, so we did it twice. So we did finish that. We got the, what's the name there? So, Classic Arena, got that long time ago. Got it on the first day. I'm not too worried about the points here. If I do get extra stuff now, it's so that I can climb an arena with this team. Because I need to get to gold. And there's nothing I can attack there. They're all stronger than me. A Geomancer. Oh man, this guy's got a team. And mostly a mage. And Sinisha. If you pull him, you're well away for Clan Boss. Him and the Rathalos together. Okay, I don't have any more left to pull. I think I haven't done faction wars. And for that I needed to level the guy up to try and finish the first stage. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. I don't think he's strong enough. are you gonna go one day? Fuck it. All of them go twice before he goes once. He's not gonna make it. I need to put kit on him now. He's gonna die. So before I go through the pain of that, let's go to him. This is what I say, you level a guy up, you put some gear on him. It doesn't have to be the best gear. No, I'm not putting that on him. Like that, and we'll like that. What's this? Yeah, put that on, and some what do I have left? Filter. What do I have 2 of? Nothing. That. Put that on him. Now go into faction wars. And go fight. And he should be able to beat them. Because now they hardly touch him. And he's healing every single time. Every time he hits him, he heals. You wouldn't have made it through without the gear. Now I'm getting forging materials. Hopefully, if they kill him here, there's not much else I can do. Yeah, he'll make it through. So now I get forging materials and stuff for my weapons to make him even better, or on any other hero. And these are for crafting in your forge. You can make different kinds of weapons with different kinds of abilities. And yeah, so we'll just finish that. Go there. Continue. Start. And he'll just keep on going there on his own. go check now how far my dungeon divers there as well. This is gonna be a long ass battle. Good enough for now. See, there's something here we can attack. Just got my first red shard. Nice, Chipper. Don't know where you got the red from, but keep it. Keep that red. That thing is vital later on. Remember, you'll only pull that red on 2 times. Not like what I did here for the fusion and that shit to get the points. Just on 2 times event. You will get one in the next few weeks. There will be a 2x event, but that's the only time you pull it, and you only pull it for those ones that's active. Like if it's a 2x blue, you pull the blues. If it's a 2x gold, you pull the golds. So never use them unless there's a 2x event on, or you get an extra legendary out of it. That's the only time you pull, no other time. After 4 months you can decide, I want to go for this or I want to go. Till then, keep it till the 2x events. There's no need for you to go and waste opportunities where you could have double the chance of getting something. And you're lucky with this thing that's ongoing, the Hero's Path. I don't know if you've got it open or they're giving you the goodies for it. You should gain a lot from it. It only opens after a week. It opens the stuff. The other thing, if you want to run a second account, I would say about as soon as you hear about the event or the fusion happening, and it's definitely something you want, and you've got about a week and 3 days. You need about a week and 3 days. Then you'll already have your cowl at 60 and all that before the thing starts, and you can get extra goodies just by doing your normal stuff. That's the best time to start a thing, is a week before a fusion. You just get so much extra stuff out of it. There is on the items random, or will you drop a higher star rating are they I don't get what you mean there, Chipper. The drops are random that you get here, or in a campaign, and that it's not a set thing. Any weapons, any heroes, or unless it's a guaranteed champion that you can get, and you really need him for your account. Not you just want him, you need him for your account. because he does something no one else does, and you've got the resources to get something, that's the only time you'll make an exception. I need to win 3-star items from the sewers of Arnold. I just keep dropping 1s and 2s. Yeah. 3 is hard to get on normal. Once you go to hard, 3 is easy to get, or a lot easier. When you go to brutal, that's all you get. That's the lowest you can get in brutal. So you first have to finish your first campaign, then do hard, then do brutal, and then do nightmare. I've done some of nightmare on this account, but not even. I'm halfway, or over halfway, but I just have to finish them all at 3-star. That's all. I've done the entire nightmare campaign with a full team, but I haven't done it with 2 to get the most out of it. And the thing about faction wars, what's nice, you get materials and that, and it costs you 0 energy. 0 to do faction wars. It costs you absolutely nothing. Let's see, dungeon divers. Oh, still not. Fuck man, that's still 1,100 points away. Where am I sitting here? I need 2 more. I need to finish dungeon divers, and I need to get what's the name done. I didn't even have to do that then. Unless I finished artifacts here. Oh, I did. Shit. So yeah, I just have to keep on hitting and hitting and hitting now to try and get that done, unfortunately. This is where the grind comes in, especially for fusions. It takes so much of your time. And I would say the only time you do a fusion is if you're on holiday or something, and you just have time to yourself to do it. Or, well, like me, you're unemployed and you can make the time. But I've lost a lot of sleep in the last week trying to finish this fusion with 0 resources. I just want to do 2, then I want to go back to arena, see if I can find a battle or 2, get more medals. I need to do level 8 affinity. Yeah, I should. Chipper, I should, and it's actually, I've got all the time in the world actually. I should be doing that. eventually they'll get through all of those. It doesn't cost me any energy, so I just keep on running till I finish all of those. And I'll go to the next one, see if I've got a hero. If I do, and I still need to build him up, I'll build him up and then go do that. And then I still have to further go on with dungeon divers on this one. Although with spider that I did, I should be closer on dungeon divers than what I am here. I don't even have to look, I can just sort of look at their power, sort of see what heroes they have and make the assumption usually I can win them without me having to sit here and manually try and beat them. Like that team you can never win. Is at 1.24 million. My team's only at 200,000. I cannot win that. That's a chance that I might lose this fight. The last fight. I'll win the first two, but I'll lose the last. And ideally you want to win all three fights. That's what you want to do. I'm just trying to get my 3-star items for my challenge so I can move on to the next missions. Also just leveling food. Okay, what's your mission? What does your mission say you have to do? Chopper, that's more important than getting the 3-star. I agree you have to get the 3-star, but check if you can't do that by going further on. Or do you have to get a 3-star on a certain dungeon? Or can it be any 3-star?
It's the challenge. You have to get 3 stars and go for each one.
Oh, no, that means you just have to get the weapons. You shouldn't be at the percentage ones here.
No, but he has to do the 3-star ones. Otherwise, his challenges can't move on with the missions.
I don't know which ones he's on exactly. He needs to tell me. Because they
He said you need to do 3-star stuff on sewers.
Which one? Which dungeon?
Not the dungeon, Sewers of Arnok, the fucking
okay, that's
campaign.
A dungeon. That's a dungeon. That's you have to
that's
be in
campaign,
sewers.
not dungeons.
Well, yeah, but it is a dungeon.
It's not a dungeon.
Dit is, hy's onder in die sewers. Dis net so goed soos 'n dungeon. So if I lock you up in a sewer, is the sewer not a dungeon?
No.
Okay.
Hoekom gaan dit 'n dungeon wees? Jy lok my in 'n sewer, ek kan die baard afbreek en uitloop.
Yeah, but say if I held you
He's
captive.
Doing stuff you need to get for the challenges. Otherwise, you can't move on in campaign. So
I told him, you know, these are items for the challenge.
And it's all 6 of
I
them.
can move on to the next missions, but I'm also leveling food.
But I know what he's doing
I
because
know
on the
what he's
missions.
doing as well. I just don't know where he is in the missions. Because there's one in the missions where you also need that.
Need what?
The percentage ones.
Yeah, but that's later on, almost at the end,
No, man.
midway
It's
through.
like, it's like about 5 or 10 from where he
Moenie
is
met
now.
my spray nie, hoeveel keer het ek al oor begin? Don't start.
Ah, so go in.
Don't start. I have started over
winner.
enough and I need to know when it is. And it's not
Yes, nee, uit. Ek kan nie hoor nie.
want ek moes my neefie se accounts kak ook nou gedoen het, so. And he was basically on the attack percentage of
Maar
fucking
hoekom doen hy dit nie
gauntlet.
self nie? Wat's fucking fout met hom?
Gij die ding begin lang terug, maar ons 'n Hugo daar binne wat ek wil gebruik, so.
Ah, maak jy Hugo.
He gave me the account basically.
Ja,
He
Hugo's
works with the
good.
rich
Fucking
man,
alle.
die-
Hugo's revives is like Tagore's revives.
Ja, maar hy het nooit fucking legendaries gekry en goed nie. Ek sit met net die 2 logins van fucking Wukong, Funkong, Ortak.
Artek, well, Artek fucking all twee carry. Artek carries you everywhere, arena included, and
Ja,
Wukong
die pay
carries
attention
you
nou.
even harder in arena. So that's a win-win, no matter which way you look at it.
A win-win for you. Me, I'd say they're useless.
Ah, fuck.
I like other heroes by now.
Artek, yeah, Artek can fucking take you so far on Doom Tower. Him, if you, let's say you're lucky, you've got Artek, Ultimate Death Knight, and Sun Wukong. Your arena team is made. You'll be in gold in no time.
So like, we're still blue. I've already got an account like that, uncle.
Ja, maar dit is soveel makliker met hulle.
Why must it be easier? Fuck. I don't care about Funkong and Wukong, what they can do. Speel met die mense omdat ek hulle like. I don't care if they're good or not. As long as they do what I want them to do, it's fine for me. Water.
Maar dis hoekom ek sê, every account is so unique.
Everyone
Yes.
like this is the best, that's the best. God, ek speel met klomp kak. I don't care.
Ek het nie die beste nie. Ek se nightmare in klein.
Jy weet wat ek ook kan doen. Ek ook, ooh, daai is 'n cool looking ou boep. Daar's hy in. I don't care if he's
No, mine, I mean, this chickie is not the coolest looking, but she will progress my account with Clan Boss. She's also a very, very good arena fighter. I just don't know, do I take Kale out and put her in?
hierdie is klaar. Look that up.
That's the other question.
24 times of RSL. Like. Stage 2.
Well, she's getting there, slowly but surely. She is getting there.
Better petrol profits. Okay. Handle, julle starre.
Let's make some 4-star 40s. Oh no, some 4 stars actually. No. Yeah. No, she's already. It's only 4-star 40s now. She's going to 50 now.
Some more shoveling to do. shit.
Should be able to beat them. It's gonna be a tough fight. I might lose it. Go for the rector as well. Ah. Why are you guys attacking him? Why the fuck are you attacking him? Attack her. Take the fucking healer out. Oh, daar kak ek. Fucking dom etters. I have to manual that to beat that. Because otherwise I won't beat it. Where's that team? There. Ah, wrong one. Shit. Shit, and she revived them. Damn it.
Let's see.
See, manually I beat them. Auto, I lose. What a difference that makes.
Fuck me.
What now?
Nee, ek speel so 'n ander dom game op die foon. Ook al gooi alles fucking dood met iets. Ek kan dit wat nie. Ook is actually stupid, but it's funny at the same time.
Okay, Dungeon Divers here. I still need 1,400 points. That's huge. And I'm $6,550 points short of getting the last fragment.
Wat?
Yeah. 2s doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need a lot of 30s. I have to go to the vault. Oh fuck, it's hot. Why is this fan off again? Let's go get some more water for this fan. Oh, so it was making noise. Lost the first one, shit. Oh, that man hits hard. She's gone. The rest is okay. Just gravy.
What else must we do? Jamie James.
Dailies done. It's weekly, that's fine. That's done. Costs done. I'll log in again tomorrow and get this.
Okay, that's done.
And the power goes off at 10 again, huh?
8 to 10.
8 to 10.
Ja, 8 uur tot 10
Oh,
uur.
fuck me. Oh ja,
En morgen
12
aan
to-
dezelfde ding.
Fuck. That sucks.
Nee, het is 8 tot 10 en dan weer morgen aan.
Oh, I thought it was 2 in the
Unless the
afternoon
schedule
as well.
changes.
12 to 2.
Nee, nie morgenmiddag nie. Is niks deur die dag nie, is net môre aand.
Okay, cool.
It's not like today. Hoe hulle dit bewerk sal net hulle fokke weet. Ja. I've stopped asking questions long time ago about this government.
Yep.
Long time ago. But let's not get into it. No. I have to do something here. It's not boring.
Ek was nou weer in daai account gewees.
Ja, die twee is nog
gevat
daar.
om, ja, toe het ek die ander perse probeer weet vir Cruiser trek.
Hmm.
And fuck, oh man, that's one I would appreciate on any account because he's a hard fucking Hydra carry. Hy's die tank in Hydra, so now to run this still right through till tomorrow morning, except for the 2 hours that we're gonna sit without power now. Right through. Ek het nie 'n keuse nie. Every time there's 8 energy, I have to go. Every time there's 8 energy, I have to go. And every time there's 8 energy, it means I can go once in arena too.
Jy weet die heel aand besig is.
Ek moet Dungeon Divers probeer klaarmaak. Hy maak môre klaar.
I know.
And I need 1,500, 1,600 points. On both. Because what's the name finishes Friday? And I have to get that, and then somewhere I must shit out more shards or something to get the other points that I need. The other 6,000 points for the last epic thing that I need. Fragments. the moment both accounts are in such disarray with everything that's been going on, because I haven't made a 6-star since this thing has started, which I'm actually glad for. And then once I'm done here and the fusion, or I make it or don't make it, I have to start making food and level certain characters up for faction wars and get the food ready for Duchess when this thing is over. Actually double food, because the other legendary that I got there gets pulled into arena with Duchess.
Yeah.
So it will be Duchess, that other legendary that I have, Tagore, and Deacon. So I'll have 2 revivers, 1 more of a damage dealer, and a speed tune and heal. And the Duchess Moss has got block buffs, so they can debuff me as much as they want, but still looking for that blessing for Tagore. If I can get that blessing, yes, tickets. I should be in platinum within a week or 2 then, in arena. There's nothing that stops me. Even with such easy champions. I need to get a 40. Who am I gonna 40 here? I was busy with her. He is actually part of my faction wars. I've got a lot of 40s that needs to go to 50 euros wise, but I'll have to be very picky. I know Relinquery has to go to 260 for cleansing, for Hydra at the moment. She's my only cleanser. Although Duchess can maybe do it. Got a provoker, I just need to get him to 60. 100% provoke. Not like Zozo when he feels like it. Although he's 100% as well. Be back now. 1,000 energy. About 1,200 energy to complete this dungeon divers. Or I can take the gamble and run Spider and hope for 2 5 stars the whole time. But if not, then I can just, if I don't get the 2 5 stars, I can just as well run campaign. With every brew that I get, I lose those points and I lose the energy that goes along with it. So I might get crystals, and crystals at this point will help me hopefully to get that last fucking 6,000 points I need. Although that's, I'm gonna need a, what's it, 1,000? 2,000 crystals to do this.
Load shedding starts at 55.
No, 200. 200. Every 10 is 30 points. Yeah, 2,000 to get 6,000 points. That's a bit vucio. And then I have to finish artifact enhancement as well tonight. But with running this I should be able to. And the shields that come from it that I can sell. I'm not gonna have the gems. I'm gonna sit with the champions, 3 of them. And they're gonna do what for me? I might just hold on to these fragments on this account if I don't get the gems. And just sell them. I really don't need 3 of them or 4 of them. When it comes to that. Well, I can just keep it if I get the fusion on the last one and just do it in clan versus clan. Another 40. Who am I gonna use? Him. Ek het net gegee boorgat gaan afsit, ek's nou terug. Okay. Fuck, man. Before we do that, let's go back to arena. Yes, sal het my terug in goudviering gebliksem, né?
Ja.
And I've fought how many fights already? And somehow het al my nog steeds teruggebliksem. Although I don't lose any medals. 4 and 5 gives you 4 medals. Which I think is bullshit. should have updated. No. Why did this thing not update? What is this? Oh, no, never mind. I'm on the wrong, thinking about the wrong account. Let's just do this and that. Oh, what's it on? I think it's time for me to log off. Thanks again for watching, guys. I'll be back probably at 10 o'clock again, or just after. I'll take a 2-hour nap, and then we keep on grinding. And thanks again for watching. Chipper, if you need any help, you know, just ask. I don't mind to share what I've learned through this whole creator challenge with our ladies and them. So feel free to ask as many questions as you like. But I'll see you guys just after 10 for those of you still up. Thanks again. And I'll see you in a couple of hours.